Oh, hello, 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 hello. Hi, welcome. My name is Lily, and today we are back in Rimworld. Um, I'm very excited to get this moving now that we've gotten out of the tribal age again. I think that will move a lot quicker now. Uh, Research is a lot lower, and we have more people and more focus on it. I think we'll be good. So again, I do really hope that I get better furniture before the baby grows up so I can put down the school desk. It will be vital. How's our baby doing? Hey, I mean, he's pretty happy. Not mad at that at the moment. Sorry, just getting comfortable. There we go. Oh, always forget the headphones. My apologies. I think the noise filtering is able to fix that, but right. There we go. Okay. So last episode we got all of the Witcher brews unlocked. We won't be able to do the third one until we get the drug table, but we have the other two already unlocked. And all we need to work towards is Psychite Tea and Chem Fuel. Chem Fuel is going to be the one that we can't really do. I believe there is ways to get it at this stage, but I don't think it's priority. I do definitely want to have brew the grasses ready for the most part. If I'm not eventually going to give somebody psychic powers, it's kind of a no-brainer. Okay, really uh, to clear a out area. Animals shouldn't be here either. That's fine. Oh, weapons. Are you like tied in there or something because somebody brought you in there? Maybe we need to expand forbid writing areas. Okay. I could have sworn we already took care of that. Go throughout here as well. Okay, sorry, gentlemen. I will be with you in a moment. Yeah, nothing. None in there. No thank you, please. Okay. See? Let's let her have it with your 6.1 social. Um, we are not the most gifted. but we're working on it. Don't think we really need anything. Where are you guys from? From Haverland? Is that one that we... Yeah, it's one that we need to ally with, so let's go ahead and gift them with some stuff. 2,000 silvers, good. The tea and the coffee matter. Well, coffee will, but the tea won't. Nope, we won't put it over. I like... Nope. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and send that. So that is quite a jump. And that should give us a pretty steep drop in our worth. We're doing great on research. To say that perhaps it's a good time to expand that to there. Put not crushed marble. I'll make it Travel's granite fence. It's good. Spike trap. Let's just add more of the granite. Okay. Let's look at what Anomaly's got going on. I think all of that is completed, right? So if we... It still says it's in progress. I'm not sure. I do have Anomaly turned way down, so it wouldn't be quite a big of an issue in the early game. Maybe I just haven't configured mounting just yet, apparently. Does seem with our expanded crafting we're able to increase how quickly we do this. So hopefully that will have a longer term benefit for repairing the workplace. I think if we use this many and then replace them all with no problem, I will replace another one of these. We'll just do that until we've completely expanded. Just trying to do some gradual changes rather than wait until problems arise from not keeping up. I should try to do more surgeries. Yeah, whether that involves capturing somebody and I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Eventually we will be able to do the fertility procedures. That's going to be quite a while. Okay. Finally finished that. I am tempted. Let's do the draw animals first. Looks like we're a third of the way to our first psychic point. Like the idea behind this is really that like the tree is bothersome. What is it? That was up here somewhere. Nope, over here. This tree is really annoying to get to, and I can't move it without a mod. And I think the mod that I had disapproved. So, sorry if you're hearing any of the construction in the background. Yeah, so I don't want to have to come all the way out here to deal with the tree. That's a lot of walking every day. So having like a shrine is so much easier. Speaking of shrine, I actually want to go look. What was the life-filled one? Okay, we need 100 gold, which is how much more do we have than we have? Oh, none. Oh, there it is, 12. Okay. Yeah. Order of magnitude more. Gotcha. Okay. Well then. We are going to eventually have to worry about decaying animal remains. So maybe let's bring another zone where we do nothing except in bodies. We do animal corpses and just rotten. So if it's gonna make them upset, I'm very sorry. But now, whenever there is a man-hunting animal that ends up in here, we will take it out rather than just leave it there to rot. Well, these aren't great choices, so I'm just gonna go with the lowest cost one again. Really wish I got the streamer luck I got last time. But we'll work through things and we'll move on. It'll save us time from doing it later. And that is kind of the point of the semi-random. It's kind of nice every now and then to get lucky, but I'm not just running through the most helpful options right away. But I also kind of balance the game around it, and as we have access to things, I will turn them back on to where, you know, because toxic rain and the like is actually kind of useful in certain circumstances. So I'd like to be able to turn it back on without worrying that I'm going to need to spend a year more in my base because a random event happened. That was higher likely because we were, you know, early in the game with no actual events available. Another obelisk duplicate. We'll see if they have wasting and then we'll send them off. Search is actually coming along nicely. Oh, we should keep forgetting. Doesn't auto configure. Two. 2, 3. Actually, no. Training for you. Okay. It's nice that we're going through making lots of clothes, but like better quality clothes, so we can do that less. will also be nicer to have the equipment that'll do that. Oh yeah. That's a lot. We're not gonna be able to do that. So what we're gonna do is let's see, the red veil, white hat. Oh right, she had just gotten a full set. Red and white hat. With no travel supplies, no tents, none of that. And we send her. It'll still make people a little upset when she goes. Still won't cost us too much more. I do love the duplicates, but I'd really like to be able to shut it off. Yes, I am aware that Simi's caravan has run out of food. Mostly because I didn't send her with any food. It does affect that. I do admit. Let's see how our honey production, 50%, awesome. Does need tending, but I'm not upset with that. We'll increase the production of our colony, but don't think that's a bad thing. We will just have to be just as adamant on the management of that wealth. Okay, she's there. So let's you. Problem solved. Hey, 1/3 of a silent curve is already complete. Definitely could mine that silver up at some point. It's not terribly useful at the moment. Okay. Nothing too bad at the moment. Well, we should put a door over there eventually. Bloodmoon's over. Not that we had a run-in with a vampire or anything. How old is our baby fur then? Only a year. It's okay. Got friendlies. The room's clean. It's the most important thing. Actually, let's go ahead and floor this. Oh, perfect time to do so, apparently. Okay, let's put in here. Adam's here. And cereal here. For view back here. Perfect. Oh boy, a shiny Pokemon. Well, thank you. A rare Pokemon has entered the area. Oh, of course he's with the friendlies. No, it's one of the Scaria. Okay. Well, they're gonna take care of it. So I'm gonna let them do that. Actually, wait, can I? No, I can't. Let's go ahead and hunt them. Oh. And release them to do so. I am sad to let a... What am I trying to say? Sad to let a shiny Pokemon go, but I don't think I really have a choice. I'm low on food, but... Ugh, okay, well let's do a harvest. Should be fun. But I re-expanded it. That's not okay. Nope. That was quick. Just a couple cracks and a bruise. Just a bruise. Easy. I do actually want to see. Hello, everyone. Yeah, 22% happiness for a minor break. That's quite low. And 13 and then 3%. So, we should be good for a bit. could possibly... Okay. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, that'll go away. So, hopefully we can cremate them later. Sooner rather than later. So sorry. Doing really good on this. Still confused on... Maybe it's not for my ideology. I'm not sure. How's baby? Hungry? Wants to play. Okay, looks like we're still foraging, so don't need to do anything about it just yet. I'm really tempted to get an ice mage first so we can set up a cold room without electricity. That will really hold off a lot of our problems for a good long time. I think I've already made the area big enough, which I did say I was going to expand that much. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Didn't even actually look at the board. Right, okay. That's probably why I didn't remember it. Okay. Especially on the end. Sir, my boy. Doing great. Do a little bit more, but I'm not gonna complain. Nerve spiker. Oh, that's insane. What is that? A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's give that to Beaker, my boy. And then, what do you have? Weapon? You have masterwork, so let's not give it to you. You just have a basic bow. Short bow. There you go. Oh, we finally have Stego babies. Stego babies. We got any honey yet? Not yet. Oh, bother. I wish something would come try and fight me. So I think we're 2 for 1. Really is the 1-2 punch that I'm always worried about with this storyteller. So close. Really hope to get, if not more useful researches, I would like to get more lower research ones so we can get through them quicker. But I think we are researching some of the harder ones. Microbes is a thing. It'll be a good source of beauty. There we go. So now we have an option, smithing or complex furniture. I'm gonna go with complex furniture, just because I believe we can protect ourselves for now. Uh, and the complex furniture will definitely include all of the, how do I say it? All the baby stuff I need. As well as better beds to decrease the amount of time these people need to be sleeping. And this shouldn't take near as long as the other one. Yeah, good to me. How is our training going? Still at 14. 3, 7, 8, 3. So, I think we'll leave people where they are for now. And 3 training is really all we need. Holy cow. 641 a day. Get that today. We are just going to put it in food for a good long while. See, I know I could do this. Holding Alt does that, not space. I definitely cannot wait until they have to sleep with us. Let's see. So this wooden simple bed, surgery success chance is 88%. Rest effectiveness is 95%. Immunity gain speed factor is good. So, heck, I'm not going to complain about that for sure. We definitely don't want to do surgeries on it. Which I don't know that we can actually determine which is a surgery bed and which is a sick bed. Sounds like a mod that I don't want to make. I am tempted to put a table in here, partially as a little bit of decor in here, but so she won't have to run back and forth quite so far to feed and or play with the baby. That's never a bad thing to have more tables and chairs around the base. New lovers, Keenan Adams. So it looks like we either harvested them or we just had to replant them. Maybe we do. So I'm not seeing anything. It could be that they just have it in their inventories. It's fine by me. Be worth. Alright, I got the honey. Raw honey. Now, what can we do with it? So it's just a raw and pressed honey. Making into desserts, right? We have the honeyed roll, right? Sweet rolls. Oh, and it's just unfertilized eggs and honey. That's not bad at all. I'll have to think about that. Ooh, that's a hard one. Complex clothing or smithing? I think I'd rather protect my people before I focus on the better weapons. Okay, so let us build a regular bed. You at quality. Let's go with excellent for now. Let's go ahead and deconstruct the unowned ones. And then go ahead and build a couple. Same excellent quality. It is going to cost quite a bit of wood, so we should probably get ahead of it and chop some. It's probably quite a bit. Oh well. We are going to need it, especially as we replace some of our, like all of our beds. Sixteens won't be a problem. Glad you two are happy. Muscle parasites. Well, they're not going to be happy for long if we have muscle parasites. I'm not doing bad. You're still kind of behind. I do think I should have someone whose like entire thing is being the best trained. Like have a melee person and a now watch, we're gonna go through all the wood that we're bringing in very quickly. Because each time it gets made, oh, we have our first excellent bed. So that's gonna go to Sergey. And we can delete that bed. And we're gonna keep doing that until we've got everybody in an excellent bed or better. Which now we know our people are capable of. Let's go ahead and set beaker. That one. And this will keep them from researching, yes. But in the long term, it will serve us, both in their crafting skill and the amount of time we spend not sleeping. Promise it will add up. Speaking of which, how is Beaker's construction? 14.45. So, still probably not quite enough to do it first try, but we get there. Now who else could really use a better bed? Let's go ahead and give Adams. Sure, we hit quality builder. Nope. And we'll pull it on this once we get what we want. We're not gonna keep doing it just to up their skills. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one to King. Quinn. You call him Quinn. I'm gonna give this to Mercer. Delete that one, delete that one. And here's the question, do we put a better double bed down? Because really they don't need it for a while. Nope, not that one. Quality builder. Okay. Let's see, Layla. And they're already doing it much quicker. Go ahead and delete two of these. And then put two dots here. Just that. And then that should be it for a good long while. Speaking of which, how is my... Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm doing too much more. It's not like these are breaking the bank, but let's look at the difference. Earlier it was like 80 something %. Okay, still not great on the surgery success chance, but immunity gain and rest effectiveness is much better, so we're doing great. That's probably all we need to do for now. I don't think we need to go as far as legendary or anything like that. So about the muscle parasites, that's understandable. 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 Okay. Just expanding this back out just in case we need it. Do you want to add a couple more? Good. Not that we really need it, but I don't know, I like giving them more options to sit. Go. Let's give this to C. One of our beds is masterwork. Gotta love that. I'm gonna set both of these to medical. Well, thank you. Let's try that. And that should be fine for now. If we need another bed in there, we can always put another. And truck trim. And just like that, we're all updated. I do want... Oh. Just that. Oh baby, just like that. I don't think having an extra bed will break the bank. And yeah, we do already need more trees. So let's drop some trees. Oh boy, that was a lot. Here, let's cancel a good chunk of that. I don't need that much. See that group. Should be good. I'm enjoying having the river, though it might take a while for us to actually get power running. I'm glad they added fishing. Could have a party. Yeah, it's time. Should make them a little bit happier. Though it is a bit of a gamble. Terrible. -3, oh boy. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Tempted to put a bridge across right here. Structure. Ah. Well, that's fine. At least for now. Let's go across here. Yeah. Might have to replace every now and then, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Luckily we got our bonus to keeping our people happy. We are getting a bunch of smoke lead. Let's see. I'm going to be waiting for a bit before anything else happens, so I'm just gonna let that happen and step away. I'll be right back. We're back. Is everything? The rest of our bridge done. We're still working on our trees. And got a decent backlog. Pun fully intended. Why do you not like your husband? You had an affair. Oh, great. Surprised I haven't heard from the other Sammy yet. I do wonder if I have enough people in my base out here to split off yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to split off 3 at least. So, like, gotta find ones that match up. So that will be a while of like looking at things. Mostly finding a group that has enough skill overall to do the one job. It looks like we are finally through it. At least one more tree. And hopefully people will get back to work with everything else. War merchant coming from the south. Cool. You know what? That's what it's time for. We're going to remove last 4 hours from their sleep schedule. And we're going to find a 4-hour block in the middle of the day to replace it with. Oop. Looks good to me. So, Maybe that will help our happiness a bit. Could probably work on beauty a bit. Let's go have a look at everything that we have available to us. When did we get the vent? Okay, anyway. So that's useful. Networks, furniture. Yeah, still nothing. Structure. Oh, right. Let's start. These are from the White Mouse's adaptive deep storage. We had a baby, so they had to. Someone else had to update the form, but awesome stuff. Let's see. Can I uncheck it? Okay. I want a clothing rack in. Yeah, let's say in here for now. Be fine. Let's put it in the middle there between the statues. A meal tray rack, which can go here, right there. Tall shelf. Oh, big shelf, okay. And then let's put... Let's put equipment here for now. I think that many should be plenty for a long time. Okay. Start off. Do actually want to clear them, so they can't have anything. Let's see. I still have one for wood. Huge accepts. All headgear, armor. Hello, yes. Utility, noble. Miscellaneous shields, hazmat, pokeball belts, everything, literally everything, all of it. At once. Forever. Thank you. Specifically 80% or better. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I did totally forget about our trader. Where's he? Yes, Pico. Let's see, we do have another male, so I'm gonna get rid of the... No. I'll get ahead of myself. So sell all the weapons, especially the ones that we're not going to use, and with like terrible quality, damaged. Good timing. I want this one, right? Yeah. Performance, and can I see? That's not what I want. I'd rather see everyone. What I can do is look out in the world and see that it looks like clans are doing good and the kingdoms are doing well as well. Not spreading like I would hope they would. They seem to be doing okay. And then how are these clans doing? They're doing okay. Okay. Well, I see that. Seems they've been wiped off the map for the most part, except the ones that are way back here in our periphery anyway. Which, hopefully what that means is that they will spread out up there and... Oh, is that where our crypto forge is? Yep, okay. That's not terrible. I think we do have a path up there. Even if we don't take vehicles, we will definitely go up there and handle that forge at some point. If we can only use it once and then it just gives us the recipes for everything. Definitely want the crypto weapons. Just realized that I stopped it doing all of this and didn't even look. Did I finish? Oh gosh, I could have had these up and running the whole time. Okay. Let's see. Put one here. Let's go cut more wood, apparently. Eventually it'd be nice to have a lab. It has increased our wealth, but not by enough that I'm worried about it. Oh yeah, just one person researching is now doing that. Psychic bloom. Strong psychic pulse emanated by a long-forgotten entity changed the very genetical structure of local flora. Willis, the sky filled with a seemingly endless auroras. Colorful flowers started sprouting everywhere. All pawns will gain a positive mood buff in the time of the event. Rapidly spreading flowers will overgrow everything, including your fields. This will last anywhere between a few days to a season. Okay, let's do a good harvest then. Oops. Well, Witcher's swords will be nice, I suppose. It'll be good enough for me for now. I configure these for all foods, no rotten. And let's copy this and paste it across all of these. I'm just gonna have this don't have anything in it now. It's gonna be a stuff. So like anything raw, and then you anything manufactured, you anything items, you anything what? Sure, you can be Pokeworks. Mercer became an adult. Lucky him. Okay, let's give him an interest in fighting, at least. And then one more. What do we got? Actual will be good enough, I guess. Jeez, my dude. I guess you're small. Not a golden cube. No, we're not messing with the cube. Gander parent. Sure. So a gamma, what do you do? Beautiful alien plant, often used by the Forsaken as a light source. Don't eat it, it's extremely toxic. Only colonists with the Forsaken knowledge gene will be able to sow this plant. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's a light source. Not bad. Hopefully this isn't gonna interrupt us too much. Hey, everyone's gonna be happy. Speaking of which, what is your... Oh, it's just a beautiful aurora. Hell yeah. Awesome, dude. Oh yeah, look at all the pretty lights. I'm just gonna keep showing up. And hang back out here and watch. much. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I don't think it's going to, like, completely disrupt our plans. Oh, I also just noticed that most of this space is empty because we just put everything into storage. Well, I'm gonna call myself lucky for getting this as a purple event. This is from Vanilla Events Expanded. Just it gives so much control. It gives a couple extra cool events that aren't terrible for me, like all of the other purple events. And it makes sure they only show up every 300 or so days. So, while this is a long playthrough, it's only going to give us a handful of absolutely terrible events. Do I need to fix you? I do need to fix you. Let's say you're preferred. Not important like those. Perfect. I do want to keep things up off the floor as much as possible. It'll help with the beauty at least. Let's also go ahead and smooth the floors in here. Why not? Beautiful. Actually, just realizing, is just the masonry table. We still don't have the stuff for that. Now we need the sculpting table so we can get the blocks made. Oh, we can get a hand table bench in. Actually, that needs to get cancelled. Where do I put it? Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll transition all our clothes. And that'll mean we spend a lot more time doing other things other than making clothes. Hostile force spotted. We've received our first. We're gonna receive our first raid. Awesome. I'm excited. Okay. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. For weapons, I'm not seeing anything. Hatchet, throwing knives, longbow, recurve bow, longbow. which they will not be able to use effectively against us anyway. Alright, boys. And girls, of course. I just have to sell the boys because they don't know, apparently. Back here. Oh, immersion. Okay. Now it looks like some of them are going after animals and plants and all that. You dog. Okay. It's dog, I guess. Okay, after we get a couple more. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go out. They got my husky. That's it. Okay. You three. Go grab him. And then you guys can rotate around here. So you can shoot either way. For Gonzalo! Okay, and you four can wrap around here. Okay, that's everyone, right? My poor boy. Okay, let's go ahead and order everything aloud. Everyone should be free to do what they need. Let's check on everyone's health. We got a bruise and a bruise. Now that, I would say, is a successfully defended base. Successfully defended raid. Okay. I believe that didn't spread too far. Yeah, Zach, you don't think you're actually getting away, do you? What did I need for this? Just wood, but I do totally have enough wood. Okay, we just haven't gotten around to it yet then. We're gonna have to open this up and turn this into a... oh no. To turn it eventually into a barn over here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's see, you can see certain in their own beliefs cancel the effect of a sad memory. Yeah, so let's see, Beaker. Okay. We definitely should go eat. Why do we not have food? We totally have food. Let's see, any meals can be stored there. Hopefully that will raise her mood. Okay. And we're good. We should be able to make a baby bed now. Crib. Same diff. And that doesn't have to be anything special. Okay, it seems like we've gotten through the worst of it. Psychic boom is still going. It's still working like a aurora, right? I don't know. Definitely out of wood again. Another cut, which should be good. Oh, we got our clothes sorted, so let's go through. Toque, face mask, let's make pants, button down shirt, duster, can definitely add more stuff as we go, but I definitely just want to hit the high points, you know? Okay, let's make boots. I think that's fine. Let's do until we have do it individually. So okay. And this is just the standard automation that I do. Just want to have one in storage at all times. That is at least 80 points or higher. really do look like it. Oh, do we already have one? Wild. Alright, there we go. That's all automated, so I'm gonna go in here and literally anything that isn't useful for us, we're just gonna take it out. Yeah, honestly, except for the wooden armor, we do still want to have that until we can replace it with, what am I saying? Prestige vac suit helmet. I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to get some of that. Okay, well, we'll use it, I suppose. I'm sorry. Right, I want to keep this until we get the, oh, what is it called? Like, I know it's like body armor, but like, what's it called in the game? Okay. Silly guinea pig. Like, some of our other places are actually disappearing. Though I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me. Well, it looks like that one got taken out. So I have a feeling that our clans aren't gonna do too well in the long scheme of things. Yeah, they've shrunk a bit too since I last looked. Oh, we've taken out all of these guys around us. Talk about efficient from our friends. This is the only one that's left. But it does, again, it looks like it had shrunk a bit since we checked last. How did anyone actually fight us at any point? I'm not sure how they got a wide enough reach. Oh well. Once again. Oh, my monkeys, not my problem. Not my circus. Goldsfurda. Okay, halfway there. Okay, we're finally getting through to our cleaning tasks. Which, that's good news. I think once they finish with the construction, they will move on. I'm enjoying all the beautiful flowers everywhere. To check back again at night to see if the rainbow pattern has I'm happy. This colony's going well. Things aren't too out of control just yet. How are we doing money-wise? That is quite an upswing, but I don't think we have to worry about it just yet. We need sugar for lemonade. I think we're doing okay. Okay, we got all the floor taken care of in there. It's actually looking good too. It's good to hear. Don't we have a weapon cabinet? Okay, and you can hold all of our weapons. Above. Well, how do I do this? Just put it on everything for now, and as we need to get rid of weapons, we will. I don't know if I've done that before. Pretty sure I have, but better to be sure. Let's do a party. Yeah, that's my jam right there. Speaking of, we should actually send Mercer off. Just because I don't want him long term. No travel supplies, please. Especially not my tents. This will be more useful later. It's okay, once you get there you'll have plenty of food, I promise. Figured that much. Plus 8 mood, awesome. That will help. I love this music. Probably just because I love Roots, but you know, what can I say? 124 days. Look like we're doing this pretty slow, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, that's just another wooden armor. Which really should be good until flak. That's what it's called. Flak armor. See, I do know the game. Just a little bit, but I do know it. Okay, Mercer. Let's see who's wearing that back suit. Is it you? Yep. 69% vacuum resistance. Nice. So hey, I'm pretty happy that it's pretty decent. Wait, I'm sorry, is there not a glove option? Pretty sure I didn't do one. I sworn there was. Oh, I just missed them. Duster, kid shirt, boots, gloves. Okay. Guess I did. Go. Let's... Can I not select the individual things? Okay. So let's drop both of those, and we're going to cancel them both. The rest should be fine. If we don't eventually use them, I'll replace it. What are you wearing? Gear. Oh. L-Tex mask. Really like to have someone researching full time, but I just don't think that's a good idea at the moment. check on training. So you're still at 14, 10, 8, 3, 7, 4, 8. It's looking good. It looks like we're making our way through most of it already. And then it should just be maintenance from there. Especially as we... Okay, it's just the kids' clothes. Especially as we get everyone swapped out to better clothes. I think I can bump up our tea consumption to every 5 days. Had that one day where we got a bunch of research done. We haven't been able to touch it again since. So we do have basically a whole person's worth of clothes stacked up, so I think that's a good trade-off. Let's see. Not all of them yet. Well, I didn't even notice that traction was down. You still got, oh, okay. Just the muscle parasites. How are we doing on these? Still have a couple more. Okay, the psychic wound ended. Let's see what it ended up with. Yeah, that's quite the light show. I'm just gonna leave those there until they fall apart on their own, I think. I started streaming early. I'm actually doing 2 hours. Yeah, we're doing good. It looks like I fixed my dropped frames issue. Looks like I just needed to lower my bitrate a bit. But I can get things dialed in. Hopefully people will be able to see that. Okay. Should have just about enough pebbles to finish. How long has it been? Oh yeah, it's been a while since we had that raid. So that's what I'm worried about. Is we get a lot more raids, we're gonna end up spending more and more time preparing for the next one. Not enough time actually researching. How impressive is this stream? 72, so we're not doing good. We're not doing bad. Let's go ahead and delete that. Okay, we'll move him in the morning. At which point he will probably be kind of upset. Looks like Quinn's getting quite a bit better at construction already. Now we should be getting close, I think, to being able to do more research. How are we doing on this? That should be the... I don't know what it is, but I only have 3 things really left to do. we're almost done gathering pebbles. Finally, Adams is researching. There's another researcher. Okay, that's looking a lot better. 10 days is better than 2 weeks. It's quite a bit of research. Well, that's gonna be really easy, Simi. You're about to be our happiest person in our entire colony. Become rich, destroy mech cluster, raid a biolab, and become transcendent. That's gonna be a little harder. Rich, mechanator, legendary gear, that's probably also pretty. Fascinating tome, mechanator, xenotype. So hey, I mean, we've got a variety of things, so the more that we do in the game, the more of that we will do. How's Verta doing? Almost 2 years old. So that's almost 2/3 of the way through. That's research. Yeah, just going from to the better table, sure. Shot that up, didn't it? The wind just changed. I got a nice little breeze. Still have muscle parasites, 2 of you. That's okay. Does make them work faster. even though it does not make them happy. Almost. I fear the boots and the gloves are going to take the longest to do because everyone will need a pair of them. But that will help our protection quite a bit. Let's keep going up in complexity. Frenzy, see, we're starting to get our inspirations back. It's good stuff. Are we gonna get any more than just the 3 researchers? It might be a while. Yeah, it's plenty enough time. Okay. Well, Freddy, you were another hind hopper, which it's really not a good idea. We'll let him get clothes. Get comfortable, I guess. And he's just construction animals and social plants. I don't like it. Sorry, Freddy. Freddy. Travel supplies. Okay. Wildlife population. So get us some food for some more food for pemmican. open, set up slaughter for Stegosaurus. Let's say 2, 2. That should be fine. Oh wait. Let's say max male young is 2. It's not a problem just yet, but I want to keep it from becoming one. I'm changing my plans for Saturday. I've gotta get the new place's keys. Well, Noble Apparel's gonna be the easiest. Let's watch how quick that research fills up. I'm not sure what I'm going to use leather tanning for. I think the Devil's Strand is probably fine enough. Might be better, I don't know. Okay, so we didn't get too behind with our clothes. Oh, so sorry, Freddy. Think of all the things I need. It'll probably eventually be metal, food, probably send people off on animal duty, because that would be nice to have influx of different types of animals. I don't think that's the way that works, but we'll see. It does seem we've balanced out a bit. Sad. Number tree. Okay, there's no peril. Well, stone cutting it is. Luckily that one is also rather easy to take care of. Okay, the good guys are starting to spread. Though it looks like our clans have officially been defeated. Apparently we're not getting any higher powered enemies. Might have to make some of our own, unfortunately. I think eventually it might be nice to edit together a bit of a narrative here about, you know, the world changing around our people. Okay. Oh, Harp is okay. Okay, there's the stonecutter's table. Need to cut a little bit more metal out. Yeah, there's all our clothes set up. So that should mean we'll get people back on research faster. Oh, what did you need again? Yeah, we can do that. So, what I'd like to do is figure out which ones are here on the map normally. Limestone's fine, but let's do marble. Crushed. Wait, we have pebble. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. That's perfect. I'm gonna say 20. Just because I don't know how much anything actually costs. Alright, we're moving up in the world. Okay, it is gonna be 4. Don't think that's a problem. How's our kid doing? 2 in 1 day. Oh, good. I've just realized, speaking of the kid, we have this, which this probably isn't a great place to put it, but I don't care for now. Down is down, and that's all that really matters at this moment. Why are y'all still here? Oh, y'all are visitors, right? Recent. Forgot. Okay, it is raining. So that should go away pretty quick. At least it shouldn't spread, which will hopefully means that it will spread less. Okay. So now we're going to tear them away from research again, but this time to do a section of the floor at a time. That way we don't mess up. Okay. Definitely gonna take the great bow. Oh. 1,248 10-day average. Wild. It's already so much more research than we've done just in the handful of episodes. Let's take a look at the beauty overlay. So it's looking better. And that'll slowly improve over time, including into our bedrooms. We're slowly raising our property values, but I think we can handle it still. I would really like to know how I get full bricks out of individual pebbles, but I'm not going to complain. Let's let them finish and then hopefully do more research. I'd like to get a few more things done this episode. Specifically getting the great bow and better ranged weaponry. Not that we're going to get much better than our unique great bow and our nerve spiker. But we do have two people that need to be kitted, so So go ahead and get him out of bed. Definitely shouldn't wake him up every time I wanna do this, but they do have the option to sleep multiple times per day, so it's not like we're going to disturb them too much anymore. Crafting skill is 5 is your highest. Sure, Baka. You are incompetent. Nope. Baka, yeah. Travel supplies. Oh. Duh. Always forget to change the destination. Okay. I feel like it just sent me something else. What did it say? Trade event. No. Nakari. An arm idol. Definitely don't need that. Can get rid of that at our earliest convenience. How much is it worth? 0.5 of a gram, it's worth 1,000 monies. So, yeah, we definitely don't want that laying around not being useful. I think now I can actually deconstruct these. Could probably move them, but I don't think I'll be bothered. Let's do a tree cut. It's really fun that I keep going from 0 to 1.5 thousand research. When can I? Okay, that's all plants cut. Should be back to business as usual. Bring everything down and research. Well, stone road building seems useful. Let's drop off Baka. I still don't have smithing, do I? Yeah, so until I get that, I won't be able to make the crossbows. So maybe let's make that our goal for the end of today, is to get crossbows up and running for everybody. Or well, we say that for our other two people. And swords. If not spears for our melee people. I think I'm going to take Sumi's as high as I can before I really just burn out on it. Which I believe that the stone road is something I can build on the map. Either way, it'll be a good silver dunk. Mine this out. Probably just a little bit more just for future-proofing sake. And let's say, sure, Pebbles Granite will be fine. Don't necessarily have to do that one there, but it's okay. Actually, I should probably look. How much does a wall take? Well, it takes 5. What about... Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's fixed for future. Okay, that's done. So let's slip them in. Party's okay. No, I haven't gotten the thing yet. mad sparrow. Let's go take care of this mad sparrow before it kills Beaker. Okay. I love that it was a single sparrow. Okay. Okay, you know what? Well, everything's working here. Let's go look. Let's see. I want to say food. Um, food metal. Actually, let's. Ooh, I know. Let's start off with the defensive one. So let's find people who like fighting. That might be the hardest thing to find. Okay, so Crink. Crink Rose. Crink Rose Simi. Woodruff. Crink Rose Simi Woodruff Murphy. Mercer. Baka. Okay, so let's take Crink. Crink. Rose. Let's pause so they're not standing out there for forever. Mercer. Mercer. And Woodruff. Okay. We want to merge. And then we're gonna take y'all out. Let's say this way a little bit. Let's take items and give them some simple meals. Worst case that happens is these guys get moidalized and we don't have to worry about them anymore. Excuse me. There we go. Good stuff. Matchlocks. Well, that hardly seems fair. Okay. So that's the fueled smithy and the fueled smelter. And that will be a huge boon. Because we will be able to smelt down weapons, armor, anything that we can't use anymore, and turn it either into something useful or destroy it. Definitely more long-term approach to keeping colony wealth down. Which would mean we can even get rid of some of these storage areas over here. Okay. Let's see what you can do. So we want to do... Oh. And do until we have 80%. Well, cute. Alright, let's make... That's right. Really should just slowly go through this. Okay, there's the double crossbow. We need 2 of those. I guess we can go ahead and make 2 gladii. Okay, caravans there. So we should be able to create an outpost. I think this is the one we want. Perfect. And like I said, worst case, that will be just the fact that we pull 1 or 2 people off of the base if the raid comes in. It will be useful. Might be worth it eventually to send like Beaker with a stash full of weapons and armor and stuff over to our defensive base so we can equip them as well as our people are well equipped here. And we can do that in stages, we don't have to do it right away. Ooh, long blades right there. Okay, well then let's take off Gladius, because we don't need that. We have visitors, traders. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. We can handle it. See me, you need to drop the baby. Drop the baby. Okay, looks like they should be coming in. It's okay, baby. Looks like Layla's gonna stay inside. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get them to come in. Are you dead? Yeah, you're already dead, okay. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay, that's done, and let's send Sammy to trade. Let's get rid of all of that chocolate, we don't need that much. All these weapons we don't need. Which we could keep to break down, but I think that's okay. Oh, from the trader we got a quest called Ancient Warehouse. Loot the structure, but it'll have various threats, so I'm gonna say no for now. I just want to make sure that they're marked for hunting, so when we do, if they die, if they bleed out before we get to them, then it'll still mark them for allowed, so we don't have to fix it. Which I think is a thing that they added to make it to where we wouldn't go pick up carnivores on the maps meals right after they made them. Probably caused a fuss. Okay. We'll say we don't have the crematorium yet. Not sure where that comes from. We will see. Okay, goodbye, visitors. Maybe next time I put it in an evil group, I make them not evil right away or something. Having all of our evil clans wiped out and just having tribals is not ideal. How is Simi's training going? 15.27. So not bad. A 3 hour stream, that's on the longer side for me. So I'm glad I'm getting through a bunch. Got through quite a few researches today. We've already increased our quality of life by quite a bit. Everyone's happy. Let's look at our wealth again. So we are probably at a point where we can... Excuse me. Let's make sure those are... Yeah, so those are definitely our 4 best weapons. I just realized I've been in here the whole time. I've had my water right next to me and I didn't drink any of it. No wonder my throat is getting a little dry. Much better. My laundry's done, so I'm gonna take a step away to fix that. Hey, I am back. Apparently, I think my laundry machine is dying. Luckily, came back just in time. Alright, long blades. So let's get... What do we want? A spear? Rumbo battle axe. We can't make those. Oh, definitely making a halberd. 3 of them? Sure. I'm gonna have to find some more metal for that. Does look like we're in the part of the game where we're gonna start constantly being out of metal and we'll need to trade for it. But that'll be a good sink for our metal anyways. Now we're starting to look like a proper hive. Constant buzz of everyone running around everything. Hoping that eventually the rate at which we're dirtying things up in here goes down. Like, the bigger our interconnected inner space is, the more we won't have to worry about. How much space we're using. Or, I'm sorry, how much dirt we're tracking around inside. Let's go ahead and do this. It says behind a bit, but it should still increase the workshop's impressiveness. Pharmacy. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. think we can skip it, honestly. That's the one I've heard where they can ambush. And I don't want to lose our leader. Oh no, now that I'm getting to the point where I'm almost gonna get these weapons. Oh, I thought he finished. A weapon? I guess not. Well, goodbye, see me duplicate. Turbine blades. Okay, we'll work on that eventually. Okay. Start with this and that. Do forever. And then we're gonna say no weapons at first, right? So if we don't use them, right, like I've fully switched us to halberds, let's say. So anything that's not that, minus some of the stuff that we might want in the future, right? Halberd. Don't know why there's two. It's probably just a mod conflict where they each add a different type. Hammer, hatchet, heavy club, heavy mace. I do eventually want to have somebody just carrying a banner. Be cool. That might be if we ever get someone that we do like enough to like somebody that we like that can't fight, but we want to keep them anyway. Which might just be a while, because we don't want to... I might want this Zweihander. But that's probably another research that we don't have yet. And then do until you have, let's say, 100 is enough. And then not actually gonna go in there and fix exactly how many. I don't remember that hitting. Maybe that was during the... There was a meteor shower that that I missed out on. Maybe that was. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, well. At least until we get the LTEX gear. Especially like the better weapons. I don't think I'm going to use them. Because we still also don't have a Psylink. Which I have been keeping out an eye for the quests, but I've not gotten one this time. Yep. So these are the only negative groups I have. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Is it gameplay? There's a... Shoot. There's a button that I found that lets me add back in now. And I guess have a look at what I'm doing so far. We're gonna change them as we go. There's like a add factions button. Customize our faction control. Tell that. Oh, that's where that is. I can turn that down if I want. Feel like I remember there being a way. Oh yeah, give me the purple. There we go. Anyway. Don't wanna change anything with them. Oh, I think what it does is like the old factions can join back in. Like there's a chance that they have an event. I'm not sure. No. Customizer, no. Right out of in here. Don't think that's what I want. That's something I can do eventually. Maybe make a custom planet. I have ideas for that. I think next time we add negative groups, we have to add all of them. Maybe it was one of the mods that I had to take out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think what I need to do is when I add a group in, I'll have everyone be neutral to them at start. That way they can have some time to develop. Which we are chugging right along, so I don't think we're gonna spend too long here in the medieval era. Have we finished any of our halberds yet? No, it does not appear so. Do we have a lot of metal lying around? Also, no. Which means... Okay, let's do the growth moment. Okay. Thanks. I thought that was him, honestly. She's still got another, what, 15 days? Or, what? 7.5? Because it's 4 times faster? I don't know. Pretty sure it's 4 times faster. It is just another helmet, which it makes me wonder how many people have helmets already. Which any number is good, but I'd really like to move on to making better weapons, please. I don't have a lot of metal. So let's go ahead and continue mining. most of them switched over to a helmet at this point. Finally getting our first halberd. How's money? Money's going up. But at this point, we are getting better armor, weapons, all that stuff. So, it's actually fine. Yep, looks like everyone has switched into a helmet now. Well, we might still have to... I think that's silver. Not silver. One. Steel. Oh, how did I... Oh, is that because that was a gold meteor? Really appreciate it if we finish up this, please. Appreciate that, Quinn. I didn't expect it to take this quite this long to get switched over. And I haven't checked as most of these people actually aren't baseline interested in fighting. Yeah, so that's good. There's another. Okay. First one goes to Sergey. Oh, 17 melee. I just did that. Nice. Once we get him up a little bit more, we can take him off training. Oh man, that music with thunder, just so atmospheric. I love it. If anyone's out there watching, I really hope you're having a good day. All the negativity in this world, and we gotta do what we can. Make it just a little bit brighter for those around us. Everything in our power. Farm and defend yourself. Don't go looking for trouble. Visitors. Traders. Finally getting the trap up and running. Oh, but we are getting research done. Let's destroy these. Just want to make sure everyone's sitting close enough to it. I can also add another hour. I think we might need to bring in more people for that. Getting stuff done, but we are still a little behind the ball on things, I think. And over time, work speed will increase. Okay, there's our second halberd. Which I really should check that that's our best melee weapon. Yeah. Perfect. Gift from the Raging Terror of some silver. Love that. I love that we have metal on our heads, but wood on our chests. I do think we might need to turn up the anomaly. Right. Bring it to at least 10%. Well, let's go and get wine. I don't know. I don't see a reason why not. One more. Oh, I have forgotten that we have a fishing spot. So, we've probably been bringing in fish all this time. I've just not known it. Well, I mean, I knew it because I set it up, but I've not been thinking about it. We're definitely not storing any. Oh boy. Oh, here, let's give that to Sarah K. And you can have... I'm sorry, Layla? Hello, yes. You get the good one. 1 TM. Where is it? What is it? Oh, what is TM? Stone Edge. Interesting. Probably have to get rid of that. 'Cause that's money. Yeah, that Masterwork Halberd's definitely gonna... Oh yeah, I wanna see. That is questionable. Why is that less DPS the higher quality? Sorry. Whew. Excuse me. Singular mad wild goose. Nobody's really out and about, so I think I'm gonna wait a moment. Let's say 3 of you line up here. I'm sorry. Can I actually put... Sure. Let's just blaze through all the lower quality ones that we can. We've reached my earlier stated goal, but I think we're doing so good that I just want to keep going. I don't mind a long day. And I know y'all can hear that. I'm so sorry. Maybe I need another drink of water. I promise it's water. Be caught up with our pebbles soon. Again. And then we'll make busy work for the rest of the research. Probably use more storage. It looks like we're backing up a little bit. So again, that probably is just the indication we should take a load off somewhere. So we have Rudolph's clan would probably be the option. So, why are you upset? Just because you've been trying to sleep with every woman in the colony. Oh, good. Definitely down for merchant. That will definitely help our cause. Plate armor's good. Okay, where is Glorious Leader? There they are, focused. Trade with Locust. Okay, let's not worry about animals just yet. We can sell this without problem. We can sell 20 of that. Let's get rid of the arm idol. Stone Edge. Carrot beer. I'm not seeing anything that we could really use. Well, bioferrite might be nice, but I'm not too excited about it until we can make it more often. Okay, now Sonic kinship. Okay, so we only want to go to about, what, 27? Okay, that's fine. Okay, like that. Probably won't bring it down too much, but might make a dent. We didn't give them all of our money. Go back and give them all of our money. It's like, yeah, we've got all kinds of money. What are you talking about? Perfect. I know for a fact there was a place that I could add in extra, or like missing factions. I sworn it was in one of these. So confused. What does it mean? What's it mean? Maybe it is in one of these mod options that I'll have to find. Always helpful and then just quest chance? Did I? Not what I'm looking for, but I definitely want to. Don't think it was this far in. I do want to try this. So let's go out to world, hit faction customizer. And if I do this, I can put maybe no. Payment colony agent. Okay, so it's just a right click. Sure. I'm gonna put that. Okay. So this is how we're gonna make sure that, nope. We'll make sure we have enough of them, okay? If I add enough of them, then they can't destroy all of them right away. Right? Let's put them on these islands. I don't care. Just I need more enemy types. Right, add a couple of them up here. Okay, I can still add that without being in that, so that's okay. Let's see what their numbers are like. Those are pretty rookie numbers. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Can we modify it? Only to do that. One of the big things we should spread out in this ring. That way we can defend anything that we put down. We can't expand outside of that, but it will be a longer term deal, I think. Been falling down on this again. Again, not that we're in need of the development points, but I do like the occasional move boosts. I'll say I am getting a little hungry. That might be an excuse to stop recording at 4 hours. Though my partner should be here pretty soon, so. Either way, it's probably. So it was a good one, but nothing really happened. It was Ferda. Oh, he has another day or so until he transitions to toddlerhood. I guess that works for me. Nice to get the dragon stuff going eventually. I'm still not not really the opinion that I should get a dragon other than from like an egg if I can manage it. Might be as we get to the point where I feel like I want more excitement. I think I will add that back in to where they can spawn and like just like walk around my map, and we'll have to deal with them. But I figured I'm not losing a colony to the dragon in the early stages like I have in the past. Especially because I added some of the like crazier dragons. I think there was a companion mod back in the day that like had like galaxy dragons, and I think it even added a couple ones from other canons. Like I'm pretty sure I saw a League of Legends dragon. If you know, you know. Yeah, we are absolutely blitzing through the medieval period. Probably gonna want to wait a bit when we do finish all the research, because we are still in like tribal outfits. And industrial factions are gonna eat my lunch. Let's check out, see if any of these are still alive. Look fine for now, but like these guys. Okay. Alright, well we may yet see the clans rise to power. Which might mean it's useful to go back out and add our what am I trying to do? I'm gonna do it in the north. I'm gonna do it. New settlement for, who was it again? Oh, Enda. How is Enda doing over here? They are not doing great. So let's add a couple more Enda. Did I actually make them friends with them? No, I didn't. Okay, so you guys should be... Hey, if it's what it takes for them to not attack each other... Right? Where is it? Oh yeah, what is going on? You guys should be real good friends. And you guys should be real good friends. At least at first. I think they can declare war on each other, but don't want that to be default. Okay. Yeah, carpet making, sure. Holy cow, we've increased our research up to over 2,000 a day. I would have had our Witcher research done in 3. We do for an event here soon. It does look like we got a little bit of a dent. Heard how, okay, main native, and the growth moment is just that he can do things. It's okay. Let's build a copy. 2. Excellent. You 2. And let's set up Ferda. No. Training can be good. Let's go ahead and take Beaker off of cleaning simply. Caster gear's good. Oh, I did not see what that meant was. Back to messages. Labor lending. Asking you to send 1 colonist. I can just send Layla. Amnesia Drought or Glitter Court. Nah, never mind. If it was something useful, maybe, but now I will say that some of these items are silly and they really should have been balanced as, like, you know, a certain quality or a certain tech level, but I'm not sure what happened there. And that's such a minor thing that I'm not really going to complain about. I'm just going to act like it came from the sky and we don't have to worry about it. Need more wood. Still absolutely enamored by the psychic bloom. Such a cool event. I'm a little sad that I have to deal with that every day. Or, every couple days, but for the honey, I'm not complaining. Not that we're eating any of it, it looks like. That's okay, it keeps pretty well, I think. No? Or beaker, just building it again and again. Such exacting standards he has for himself. We have for himself. Either way. The end result is the same. I'm going to go ahead and expand this zone since I'm looking at it. And that should... There we go. Yeah. Things look a little bit better in here. Somewhat impressive, at least. Just figured out. Wait, no, new settlements. How do I add new settlements? Or new factions? I know there's a way to do it. I know. Not the scenario. Okay. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna end this episode here. Because I've done quite a bit today. And I feel accomplished. A little better defended. And I think ready to take on basically anything that's available right now. And hopefully we can push into finish out the medieval era next time. Really looking forward to moving on. Thank you, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, my am.